freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Have my protection. Well done. Follow my I do not understand. What has befallen our world? In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed indeed. My efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them. You have my support. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You're the Arisen. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. As to whether you heed him...
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently. Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come. It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it. 'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it. Here again? Methinks we've seen enough of this place. Come. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So could that have been the world forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead. I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine. We pawns...
Whatever our squabbles may have...
Oh! What does this say? Let's have a look then. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my... back when you wish to reclaim it. That dragon was no ordinary beast. We must take him. However peaceable. on your gaze at all times.
We have if we follow close behind it. We can find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
Understood.
Climb on, let's get the story.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly learn. I shan't let them harm you. We have an opening! Focus your attacks! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Of course.
Victory at hand, if no quarter.
Certainly, Elizabeth. How might I be of help? This battle is ours! Look out, Risen! Under attack! The brine will receded. We'll not find a better opening. Strike the wall. Now! Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
The sky glows red.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
Carilm, Kemen Rostindo Morvea Kuruir. You're no elf. Halan Lomemel. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people... Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart. Of late, the
Isolad Fanum, Nandawin Le Karen.
During my time with Lord Phases, I found myself in a strange state of being. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing that is save your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited. Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
The sky. My duty is the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us, a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and yet, day by day, a special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
It will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
Nia fair morfin in Tarma. A fair pella in Minisvarna.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. At least I go knowing I fought to the best. A well-organized pack is my specialty. Tis a pity we must part after sharing such. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
I just realized, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't realize my mic was off. I had a procedure today, so I'm a little out of it. So what I was saying earlier is, first off, my wife was like, babe, the Helldivers 2 major order is this. And I was like, I told you that before I started streaming. That's what I told you that. And she was like, oh. And then she wanted me to say that whenever I did my procedure today, I was talking about Dragon's Dogma 2, and she came in because they called her the driver for me. And she came in, and I was talking about Dragon's Dogma 2 and a Drake apparently. And then she's like, what are you talking about? So I started talking about Dragon's Dogma 2 and like great swords and like how they used to actually use them back in medieval times and stuff. Pretty funny. Hey, babe. I had my mic muted the whole time. Yeah. That's how tired I am. But I just gave a synopsis of what I said. But there was somebody in here, but they're gone now, so I didn't realize until like right before they left, I think. Yeah, I know. I'm out of it. I'm just out of it.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
She's Asian. Not Asian.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks.
I've an knack for combining materials that I hope you...
The presence of a
Doesn't matter, you
single
have to
mage
sit
can
behind
turn
me
the
regardless.
tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
If you can hear the game, that's good, but
A well-organized
listen
pack
too
is
loud.
my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
What are you doing? Okay, my screen's over here. So you're gonna have to be on my left, if anything. Does that make sense? I don't want to scooch over a bunch. I want to see my stuff over here. Imagine you can be next to me this long and you're like, what? She was like having me readjust all my stuff.
Hey.
What? Okay, who's looking at you? You're annoying.
Yeah, no.
You're annoying her.
Oh, yeah. No.
Trace.
I gotta turn. You can't even see her in the video.
I mean, you can kind of see her when I do this, though.
Aw, she has her own camera?
Yeah. I've already seen this before. I literally did this on
I know,
stream.
I didn't realize it was like.
I think your brain,
saved.
like. You might need
happen to
No,
understand.
I didn't realize it was like a
Master.
set
a
thing.
brain scanoscopy.
You are so mean.
I know precisely when a curative is
Ah,
needed,
Felice.
Master. You'll never fall in battles.
Am I supposed to be able to hear it out of the...
Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Her boobs are.
You have some big titties. I work with a girl named Felicity. That just...
So long as
I don't know. I wanted like a.
And I love that all of the
Ass
pawns...
sniffer.
Not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I love that all of the pawns at this level are women with no clothes on.
Half of them, yeah.
Yeah, like half of them are women.
Well, the problem is also is like these armor sets actually have like really good stats, and unfortunately, there's not a lot of custom. There's people are hoping that they fix or they change or they add slots because you know, in the first game you could wear a shirt and an armor piece. So if you had like an armor piece or something or like a vest, you could also have something. In this game, it's just chest piece and leg piece. No boots, no gloves. No. So people are hoping we get more customization in the future.
Free
The
Ren!
sea?
Oh, somebody made Free Ren, but it really doesn't look like Free Ren.
I don't know who that is.
It's an anime.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I think I'm just gonna have to take.
Vishnu.
I think I'm just gonna have to take.
pleased to make your acquaintance. Delighted to meet you. It's
You can run her over further, right? On the ground.
Well, also they're sorcerers and their stuff.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
My talents lie in combining materials, and
A well-organized pack is my special.
Bro, set quests for your pawns.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask.
Right.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am
Eat.
ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out.
One elf.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I gotta pug my.
I've a modest talent
Evil.
for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
This guy's asking for an
I can even mark them on your map.
Hell no, dude.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Why do they all have that freaking mask?
That's the Mask of Jude.
Very well. I shall lend you my
Like a
aid.
unique that you get off of a
You
boss.
do seem to be in need.
Are you certain
Quests
you're happy
suck.
to have me along?
It's a kitty!
the command of
Yeah.
powerful magics is a sorcerer's.
I see not even the Arisen.
Hey,
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Jim Carrey. Oh no, it's Piccolo.
Is Meteoron and Maelstrom.
I'll cry. Ah, good.
Okay, come
I
on,
see.
Jim Carrey.
I felt like his gear that was headpiece kind
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to
You hear the
share
game?
it. 'Tis said there is an illness
enough?
spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts
I can see.
unspeakable harm to
Alan's
those around
telling
them
us about
as it progresses.
I know you can read it. I'm asking if you.
Yes, I can.
Pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine in fair avehum.
Oh, you can't understand Elven?
Angudu telpe.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to go on.
I could get a pawn, but there's also a quest I need. I think I have a pawn.
I fear for the arbor.
I don't have my. Paladins. Right, let's see if I can find one that
Hi, honey.
Woodland Wordsmith, a Golem.
What are you doing? Yeah, weird down
High
here.
Halidom, high Palladium, high Solarium. I love it.
Huh. Let's have to get rid of Jim.
No, I have to.
I've not much to say at the moment. I only hope your memories of our journey are as...
Yeah. 275 roof crystal.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen.
Oh, Angie.
Wearing a
fucking
freaking
clothes.
She's wearing the it's a Golem 10K. That's not too bad. She's wearing a.
I knew
Get it
we'd
for like
not be land
150
apart.
Seekers tokens, which are like the tokens that are like in random ass rocks up on a mountain cliff or something like that. So somebody unlocked. I almost have that unlocked. But I've used her before. That's kind of it's cool that I can like bring her back and stuff. She has Woodland Wordsmith, so yeah. 175 roof crystals. But I hired her, yeah.
Ananduin.
I need to find the lead.
You say you're on the hunt for Gwynfentia. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. Of course, Scale Cinder. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that.
I mean, are you...
It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
I had to move stuff. I asked him that beer stuff.
Salma Arenfe. Alekano Nande.
So Gwynfentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
What?
I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. Vindamund?
Vindamund?
Ronde Minotaur.
Where's
Nun liatilmo.
And I got a lot of wake stones. Better.
Kjarmen ran soron.
Hey, if you're gonna sit over here, talk to the cats a little. Do that. Just somewhere else. Why are you sad?
They like talking.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just...
Nope. I'm gonna teleport to Batal.
hope the shopkeep understands.
That's pretty loud, huh?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Just tell me what you need.
I didn't either.
What incarnation? Hydra. Ooh, Heaven's Key from the first game. Remember this? The glowing daggers?
Yes. I went for like stealth.
Huh? You see that?
Kill your drakes. Dude, okay. Back there. I walk in and you're like rubbing your head. Like,
yeah.
Rubbing your little. You're looking. I'm like, oh my god. And I'm like dying. And I'm like, that's his video game. Don't worry, he's not just saying weird stuff. And then you ask them to put you back under so that way you finish fighting your Drake.
Yeah.
And I'll see it.
But you literally said, and I was thinking
You're welcome.
You proceeded to explain to me everything that they could possibly want to know about Drakes, because you explained what kind of dragon they were, and then you also then explained everything about Greatsword, and you then talked about Dragonheart to a nerd.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, and then by that point you were like kind of bored with it. And the doctor was
She said she'd check it
everything.
out.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you don't have to actually check it. No, it actually sounds like something to be interesting. I just was surprised because of her age. What does this say? Closed.
You point blank looked at her and said, "Wait, how old are you?"
Follow me.
And I said, "Babe, don't ask that."
Me? Now,
well,
this
I told her she
hardly
looked good.
bears saying,
But she knew that you were just like so.
Because
like,
I was like, how do you not know what
delirious.
Dragonheart is?
That
That looks so cool. Look at that headpiece.
I want that.
I love that.
Give me
With the
that.
feather. You
Give
should
me
cosplay
that.
something. Like an outfit.
I want a pretty dress.
No, you're a warrior.
I'm a pretty dress.
You're a warrior.
I'm a pretty dress.
Knightly Brigandine. Okay. Dominator's armor. 25% resistances. Look at that. 20% frost resist.
Wow.
126k.
How much money you got?
Hyperboreal Lorica. What the fuck? That looks so sick. all new stuff because it's Shadowed Battle. How much money do I have? Sick ass.
Let me see the coat. The coat.
That's what they were. That's what they were.
That's coat.
Woo, look at that whoosh. Look at those wrists. That's ice.
Says I
Workout?
can't. Oh, that's cool.
It's very noble. Soaring circuit.
That's
Dude, all this stuff.
80,000.
That's all.
111,000.
God's Beast. God's Beast. Okay.
Your vein.
A lot of this stuff was already in the game, like Sabaton's Judgment and stuff, but it's like really expensive stuff that's like. He doesn't have any leggings. He has new chest pieces. These are all normal. Those might be new. These gators might be.
You're a gator.
Don't you dare try to...
Fucking annoying. Wait, are these the same people that were arguing the other?
No, the people that were arguing.
Who are you hearing now?
I think
Below
it's
us or
the people
across? Might be in the hall. They might be in the breezeway.
Because when I got up, when I came up yesterday, 2 kids standing at the top and they were knocking on that door asking. They were asking if the kid that lives in the apartment could come out. And
If you want to be heard, by the way, you just have to get.
and the mom was like, "Oh, she's grounded until Saturday." Saturday, basically. What?
No, if it's not going into the
Blah,
yellow.
blah, blah, blah.
If it's not going into the yellow, they can't really hear it. So I just if you don't want to be heard, don't lean forward. But if you want to be heard, lean forward.
Okay.
Shadowheart has 1900 health. Does she have 1900 HP? What is she wearing?
She level
Take anything without
66,
paying
though.
for it first.
Might be the augments too, though.
Combo.
Okay, so I need to like compare all this stuff later. I'm not gonna deal with it now because I'm
Many
pretty sure
thanks.
once I get everybody evacuated, they'll be in the same.
Oh boy.
Let's talk to the blacksmith. Oh wait, did I equip it? Yeah, my new fucking weapon.
My phone's on.
I've just had a thought.
Get that fucking.
I did not take to being a mage
Nice.
straight away. It was some time before I managed to wrangle my spells under control. Things are much simpler as a warrior.
I gave Allison upgraded Wounded Heart. So it's less damage, but it has a ton of knockback power. But I can upgrade it 2 more times. And this one's 695, but the knockdown's only 4. This knockdown is 458. It's only up once because.
It was a long one, but
Dwarven
here we
form
are at last.
Knockdown.
Yeah.
But, like slightly less overall damage, but it's like not even.
Got
worth.
some work.
You got some
Wow,
work
wow.
for me.
What brings you to the smithy?
I tell her the story.
Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you, unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save this singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to broth.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gryffindor in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master?
Master.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not...
Wanted to take. I like Windstorms. I was wanting to replace Mountain Breaker with something. But I'm doing. Look, I can pick anything. Because I'm a warfarer. When you switch to that weapon, you get the stats for that vocation. So when you switch to your great sword, you have warrior stats.
Oh.
But you lose a skill spot.
That's fair though.
That is fair. Because I can carry around a bow and arrow and stuff, and a staff to like float around when you're exploring and stuff. Which apparently this in game has a lot of secrets and like secret chests and stuff with like special gear that you can get out of that chest or off that boss. Being able to get around and stuff helps. And I think there's still Seekers tokens, singing stuff, and I'll find some along. But I want to replace. Somebody else was saying that I should try out like Thief and have a set of daggers to be able to have some of the skills to get in and out. But it's so tough. You're already losing a skill slot, so I can't really bring myself yet. I don't think I'm going to mess around with that stuff too much in game. Maybe after I do all the beacons, because then that stops the fog, so I can freely explore without wasting time.
I gotta go get my sword.
Okay.
I pug it.
Over there. You need a block. Give a block. What? A dog? Why? Where's... Is it Heavenward Sunder? Okay. What that? Yeah, because I have a certain noise gate on it and a certain distance have to be at. Have it like that so that then it's not picking up all the background noise. I told you I went in and set up. Watch. See how it doesn't peak too much in the red?
Wow.
That way it doesn't bust out people's eardrums.
Oh my god.
I have a negative like 0.1 decibel.
Okay.
Sorry for yelling. I was showing her something.
I still think that you should set it up to sound like that video that guy was like, how to make your mic sound like shit, Yeah,
or I could just buy the headset Tyler One uses. Just use that.
You're mean.
I'm not.
Like, I gotta put my little face like right here, so you can see me.
To lose, and you might. Well,
Closing time. Did I tell you what I made Caleb do yesterday?
That right there, charming corset. That's what she's wearing.
Oh.
7 away.
You're a charming corset.
No, tell me what you.
So, because we're all switching teams, right? So I'm gonna be on Thursdays off with Steve, right? So I made Caleb play the closing time song over the intercom, and then we said goodbye. That was my last time closing with Caleb.
Forever?
Well, while we're on the same team, he's not gonna be on my team no more. I said, little buddy, I'm gonna miss you.
You talk shit about him all the time.
Yeah, but I know what I'm doing when I'm with him. Does that make sense? Like, better the devil you know than the devil you don't know. Like, I know Caleb's gonna be a little shit, but if I bully him enough, he'll come and help me.
Okay.
That is horrible, but it's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my charger and I'll be right back.
Okay. Love you. I think I'm gonna do. Oh man, Zeal could be. I think. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't feel like I had to have opulence and infection, but especially in game, I think I need opulence because there's so much. Excuse me. What is all this DCP for? Like, I don't understand why I have so much of it. Okay. Oh, I need to get constancy. I need to get that. Keep me from getting knocked down as a warrior. Reduces accumulation of the lost gate.
Pleasure doing bit.
You've pushed your luck. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people.
I
I
told
will
you.
have none of this squabbling.
There's a little strip for my phone. See where my phone? Just follow the wire. It's like a breadcrumb trail.
Salmonella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started.
Not like you said salmonella.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarreling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can...
Spooky. Is that a chicken dragon? Why is it so tiny?
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed. Wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon, or so I had assumed. Yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origin.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an altar. Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Monsters.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, you Marisin.
Don't really understand. You? Just a dog.
The fuck is that? Who is that?
Or phase it. Eh.
What's up with that goblin?
The purple.
He's purple. He's a purple nurple.
Principles are as dust on wind.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens. fiends felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Why I cut out for this?
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect to grant us a bit more time.
Ah.
I will be your shield.
You could have warned me about that with phases.
Great to
A
hide.
bitch.
That's a bit.
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
Are you the
I'm the sovereign.
It seems this is the only way forward.
Basically. Yeah, I had to like reclaim my place.
I'm trying to...
No. Honestly. She was like part of the royal family that just wanted to usurp the throne, and they had a fake arisen because this guy had like a chest of him. And they were like, "Oh yeah, see the scar? He's the arisen." And he was just an imposter. They sent me that sleep. And her son, actually the lady's son was the one who was like, "Hey, I hate my mom. I'm gonna help you."
Oh, fuck your pawns.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Hi, Jim Carrey. And faces are on your own now.
Are we?
Oh my god.
Like I played the game.
Yeah.
Alas, a theory
I work out.
is of little practical use.
So does Piccolo and Shadowheart. What
Master,
the hell?
I fear we cannot contend with monsters in such numbers.
Random
The
bull
tide is turning against us.
Sure, sure. You bitch. Motherfucker. Go, Shadowheart. Walk right into that.
This should be of use.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Best movement class in the game. What do you think it is? It gives you the most speed and movement and all that. What do you think it is?
Archer.
Wrong.
Assassin.
Wrong.
What?
Warrior.
How is a warrior faster?
Warrior, baby.
That does not fit.
It makes sense because we're the best.
Hey.
We got the big bonkers. Talk about
What class am I? Twice as terrible in the flesh.
Warrior. I'm just trying to max out all my locations for bond, but then I have all the augments and stuff.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
That's hair, bitch.
Prepare yourself.
Not this time. Come on. I ran to the left. What is happening? Why am I taking so much damage? Fucking bitch.
You have my protection.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
True. Yes. Come, Lord Phases. We have work to attend to. Come, you fucking guy. Oh. No, but Lord Phases was the one that we thought was a bad guy because he was working with me, so.
Oh.
But it turned out he was using her, yes, but I don't know, it's hard to explain.
A lot.
Yeah,
like
because
some
it's
Game
very
of Thrones shit.
no, it's nuanced because the dragon
Yeah.
and the Arisen are bound to each other, and the
There it
dragon's
is.
not necessarily
The
bad.
dragon at
It's
the
like the
heart of all
embodiment
this
of
destruction.
Oh man, babe, we
He
could've
just said the
gotten-
dragon at the heart of all
babe,
this
if we
destruction.
had waited, we could have gotten married during the solar eclipse on Monday.
Why would we have wanted to do that? We wouldn't have had Chef Dan.
That's fair, Chef Dan. Fire.
Come on. What more knockdown resistance do I need? Yes, I need a lot more. I'm gonna have to dwarven force the shit out of this stuff. Oh. I'm not paying attention.
Oh shit, you almost died.
Yeah, but fortunately you can just go through your death. Actually, I'm gonna need to rest after this because I'm taking a fuckload of damage. I think I got hit by like every goblin at the same time right there. Alright, yeah, just back away a little bit and then you're out of my range. Harpies. That's why we have the bow, because we fucking hate harpies. These harpies are kind of cool. They got like bat. Alright, what do I do now?
Oh my god.
Where's Lord Phases?
Okay, babe.
Did
I'm
he
not.
die?
I'm not normally one to judge, right? Well, I am, though. I'm not like that bad. Like I try not to judge. Okay, but like, you're going to a convention. Okay, you're wearing a open dress. Right. Okay, and I as someone who has not like massive dunk on, but like
He died.
oh no.
Dumbass is making me use a wake now.
Wake up! Quit partying! No more wine for you, Lord Faces. Anyway, okay, so as someone with like larger boobs, but I'm not like a massive rack, you know?
Long have I
If you're not gonna wear a bra, you gotta at least do something.
What a
You
singular
gotta like
creature.
tape them,
Is this what called the monsters?
paste these, a little
Should
bit of
like
something,
to
right?
capture it and bring it back to the
Look at,
lab.
look at this. Look at
There
this.
is much that might be learned from it.
I'm like worried she's gonna fall out.
What is this for?
This was just on one of my cosplays.
I mean, she just wanted to flaunt it, you know?
And I'm not trying to say that she can't. I just think that she's about to fall out.
I think she is about to fall out.
And then here's a side angle. There's the side angle.
Oh, I have to carry it. Hey, what the fuck? What just happened?
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
Wait.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains.
What the fuck just happened? Because I ran out of stamina? Hold on.
You want to see the side angle? Look at the side view.
What is she even supposed to be?
Oh, it's from my book series.
Oh. Well, yeah, okay, it makes sense. What? Yeah, Melv is a scripted event.
You're supposed to drop it?
I don't know.
After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world, and on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules.
Okay, so I think I helped with log road. I think I need to do them now. They're all done. But I'm gonna rest because I took a shit ton of health there. Oh, this does. All heal heals everything, including your HP lost. So I could actually save a day. But if I camp, I can get a boost, like a buff, range boost stuff. I don't think I have any food to cook actually. A shit ton more. And more of that. I can just use them all. I've never used one my entire playthrough.
Oh boy.
Yeah, see, I got all my HP back. Even my lost HP. You regularly just lose more time. Alright, so now I need to go. Coina or whatever. First, I gotta go to Vernworth. I'm allowed to use an item. So maybe next time I won't destroy this draconic creature. I'll save it. I see the beam.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Will you?
Fucked up about the ladder, dude. Oh, I remember.
Put it to good use.
I remember looking at these ruins and being like, I wonder if I can get over there. Looks like now we can.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Yeah, I need a new helmet for sure. So after I finish this one, I'm gonna get a helmet. And we'll,
I believe in myself.
Wait for the new equipment's coming.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
you hear that? On. Allison said, my heart knows no greater peace when I'm by your side.
Aww, that's so true.
So
I love you.
I gotta get down there.
You minimize the thing.
What thing?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't see the mic.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you. I make sure the people hear my voice. I hear.
I'm in the end game, but I'm not like at like the bosses. I can like search and like secret bosses. All the cool shit. Ooh, ladder, yes.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face each time we visit it. We never quite know what awaits us here.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Well, the big boy. Hello.
A colossal foe shall make for a momentous victory. Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully. Halt the over-detention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
Look at it! The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing sky.
How's he sold?
Would
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. A curative ought to do so.
How are we walking off, bro?
Prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together.
save our hearts in our balance.
There is no better time to strike.
God.
Worthy of caution. We won't save our best. Understood. What's stripping you, Arisen?
Good. You had a long day, and I really appreciate you taking care of me and everything. I'm happy that it's done.
Me too.
I'm so very happy. Alright, I'm gonna kick this ogre's ass. Uppercut. And he's
Blow to the head will send this foe reeling. If we concentrate our attacks there,
or just one.
Very well.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
For the Arisen! Growls. My pawn, well, she was like, I shall finish this for the Arisen, and then she did a heavenward slash and just fucking railed its face.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
All healed ogres? Not that I really need that many of those, but always welcome. Alright. Gamer mode.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Fight on. This is our finest hour.
Easy peasy.
Feast your eyes on this.
I will be your shield.
Another one?
A sharp incline is light as well as balance without energy. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly.
Ooh. I'm really glad that it did the damage it should have done.
Would seem
I could have been fucking ruined.
Taken hold of our ally, but managed to seize into it, totally attacked. It seems we have ranged our foe. Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Very well.
Well done.
My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
This foe is my unstoppable wenton. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. What do you want to attack it without
Oh, did I overcharge that?
continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
fucking peasy, baby. Living
It was a
the
trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
I'm just not gonna stop talking. I had to fix my cat's house.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Hey.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Yeah. Fucking skies are red, dude.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain hits the world, as they say.
You have my protection.
Haunts the figures and nursing spells. Given the chance, we will summon forth an army of spirits.
Then let us spell it. Market servants will no rest. It was excellent. I could have done no better. I can do no less in service to the risen. Well said.
No mercy.
All together now. The attack has won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Woo! Fucking damage, baby.
I'll have you know.
So Bulleye did some work too.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Then we know what must needs be done.
Yeah, good.
Arisen! Are you alright? Well done, Master.
What if I make a compilation that's just like every boss that I fought in the Unmoored World? It's just like clip after clip. Each fight is
Item of
probably
exceptional
2 to 5 minutes.
rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Anything else over here? And those all heal. I didn't realize how good they were. I never wanted to use one because I was like, I'm gonna save it for in-game. They are ink. Really good. Really good. You doing up here, beautiful? I'll take that. Drift crystal. Okay.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yeah, okay, I'll come back later. Come back later. Oh! Ah!
Their ilk bear holy light above
Fucking.
all else.
Oh, this was made by Itsuno. Miyazaki. But we were all yet deceived.
You seem to have been chilled.
My
Are you
God.
all right?
What's this little guy doing over here? Oh, he climbs up finally. No! Oh, okay. Oh, that's why we like Halidome, huh? Oh, got a headshot too. Nice. Oh, come on, man. Thought I'd be able to tank that.
A flawless execution. Once more.
Oh boy. Got some on his neck.
Time has come to send this baleful beast back whence it came.
I will see it answer for every last innocent life claimed. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Jesus, dude. It's kind of like a chimera. I mean, let's go Maelstrom. Let's go Piccolo. Yeah, they all just move so much, man. I'm just gonna try and combo again. Like two of the bosses, of these like new bosses so far, it's like it's just so hard to get a hit in. Thank goodness for the warfare. Still get to use my cool bow too. Do these things just not break? I think he's had those forever.
You've an opening.
Here we go.
Focus your attacks.
Where do I focus on?
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh, no horn yet. Nice. Got it. Oh. Oh. Hit him, Allison. What the fuck is that?
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes. The people seek
Sorry, I had to clip.
Even if they must blade a blade,
Case fight takes a little longer.
the arisen speaks.
So cool.
Never mind. Our master will do what is right.
Okay.
Regardless of what the rabble thinks.
Yeah. Yeah, the warrior highs. And I can't get off the back because the fucking game. And I didn't get to get a hit in because the fucking game. Ugh, man. Like, is there anything new? Where are they? Where are they? Ha ha ha. Oh, big chunkin'. Big chunkin', big chunkin'. Yeah. Oh. Holy shit, this fight's cool. I hope I get more of these. Shot. Yeah. If I get him down to the last bar, is he gonna stun? Get him, Piccolo. As soon as I move, he decides to... Oh, Allison? Yeah! Barely caught it that time. Oh man, I let go like right there. I gotta get out of that shit. There we go. I hit him with the charge shot.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Okay, so I just don't do the seafloor shrine yet, I think. I am going to Google it just to make sure. I would like to make sure that I can get all the goodies that I want and this. Excuse me. Summoner's Crown. It's cool. I've heard some pretty. I've heard people doing some pretty fun stuff with Trickster, like a Trickster and Spearhand build, stuff like that. Be fun to mess around. I just wanted to make sure I'm not going to play with any.
Think of it.
God, I don't want to mess with anything new while trying to get this stuff done. I just want to make sure I can keep the fog from progressing and just get the beacons finished.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. one such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Can't imagine why.
Fascinating.
I do not like that voice. I know there's a certain charm to it. You might like it, but like it. Not. Is there another way out of here? I don't want to miss any. I think I see a chest. I literally can see a chest right there. I'm pretty sure. Something crazy. Let me look at the fog real quick. So we got that done. Got that one done. Got that one done. Haven't done C4 Shrine. That's it, right? That's all we have to do. And now we can like freely C4 Shrine Beacon Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay, so this beacon actually appeared for me because somebody on here, they're saying, yeah, I need Talos later. Clear all the beacons until the new red beacon appears in the C4 Shrine. But my red beacon appeared on the C4 Shrine before I finished them all. So I don't think you clear them until it shows up. I think that's just a quest thing. At this point, the red fog will be halted and you can explore forever. Evacuate everyone after the fog is stopped. Interact with the new red beam in the C4 Shrine once you are ready for New Game Plus. Okay. Sick. Hell yeah. Alright. So we are good to fucking go, or at least we should be. I'm going to keep an eye on the fog and make sure it's fogging around, you know. I can't get over here anymore. I'm glad I did this stuff then, because there was like the extra Gore Chimera and the, I think the White Cobble cave that I found. I'm finding White Cobble right now in Endgame. So I think that's going to be a resource for some of this armor. For some of the gear, the in-game gear, to like upgrade it. We'll see. I don't know. Could be completely wrong. Still heavy.
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
Okay. Hopefully I can find some cool, like, warrior gear, or like heavy gear with like knockdown resistance, and
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
like kind of light too. You know? Okay, so another thing that I need to do is get the, I don't know what it's called, but it's the Sorcerer Augment knockdown resistance.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Alright, okay, that was kind of funny, Piccolo. Kind of funny. Let's see what this exclamation mark is real quick. Now that we're free to explore, we need to get everybody to the C4 Shrine, right? So that then I'm not having to like use my fairy stones as much. What is this exclamation? Oh, what's the item here? If I can break roll. There's gotta be something like up there. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy.
That's a rare find. Fortune smiles upon us this day.
Yeah, we're
We
right
must
now.
take proper care of it.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Kind of like I kind of like the seafloor in game. It's cool. It's interesting. Because the brine is always something that it's like, okay, let's stay away from that. But now it's like all those spots where there was water, and I was like, man, how do I get across? How do I get around this? How do I do this? Now it's like, where was that spot? Where was all that water? I want to see what's in there now. Kind of cool. Kind of cool.
Stout undead arisen.
Oh shit. I was not expecting Dullahan. I have the bow and arrow this time, buddy. I can hit your little head. How do you like that? Yeah. Oh, you can deflect my arrows? Is that what you're doing? Ooh.
Quickly arisen. You must regain your footing.
I'm trying. I'm getting fucking soaked.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Come here, buddy. Fuck! How do I just completely miss like that, man? Warrior's like not forgiving.
Strike fast and across.
This class needs an overhaul. It really does. Like, I get that whenever you hit, it's fucking a lot, but Jesus, man. It's fucking painful. I feel less. Certain bosses, especially. Other bosses, it's like take long. But it's like it's just I don't feel like a warrior half the time. I feel like a fucking baby. I know I also don't have like the best augments because I'm running opulence and detection, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take detection off. If I can get the knockdown resistance. Like I have knockdown resistance on my ability. There we go.
We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave.
If I can get a little bit stronger, I might be able to do that in one turn. I released it right then. I released it as soon as he teleported. And I still don't get the fucking bonus for hitting somebody when they hit you with a charge attack. Over.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to you. This foe wields deadly poison. But if this should help.
Like what kept me from going in the air right there? Come on, you.
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
I want to find a good spot. Like, oh, I guess I can do that. I'll do that. You kind of need to use the bathroom. I did have it was a colonoscopy that I had today, so had some prep I had to do. still need the bathroom a little bit. In there. He's dropped some good stuff. I don't even think I paid attention to what loot was last time. I do think it's funny that they basically like made the endgame a battle royale.
A focused attack or end this foe.
Almost like a, it's like an FU. Not. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Pray, light your lantern, master.
Sure. Okay, so I do see a campfire, so campfires are a thing that we can.
Must we run
We
everywhere?
only get 12.
You are an impatient one.
Let us see their master.
So far, I don't feel like I need any, especially since I have all heals. I think I need to, after I'm done with the elf quest, I need to get a mage who has
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
like a boon or an infinity. Because it's really helpful to have that on like my bow or sword. Especially for like creatures like that you have to damage with magic. Because I just don't do a lot of magic damage.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all
Now, was that C4 shrine only? I guess I have to keep opulence and protection.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about
Stop
this.
fast, dude.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Yeah, I got freaking hard. Like these things. This guy has good spells, but it's all like bolite and shit, so he might get melted here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, just do that.
Witness my magics.
Good job, Piccolo. Hell yeah, Piccolo. What is happening, dude? Shit. Oh, okay. As the Saurian is. See what's over here near the water. I think all my stuff like pretty much rotted because I was like doing the final part of the game for so long. Oh dang. I can't get down over here anywhere, huh? Let's go back around.
You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Running away? What strategy is Blood talking about? Yeah, I think I might hit this up right here. Switch out. Switch out our boy Piccolo.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Or maybe I have to keep Shadow or in combat. Oh, you're gonna die. And they can't climb up here, right? Not really in combat.
Physical attacks are ineffective. We might have to reevaluate our strategy.
How formidable. This battle could prove trying.
You just hit him with your fireball, dude.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Yeah. Alright, so elves. Let's just do that. Oh, wait. We'll go back down. Because I heard a Seeker's token down here. Get to it.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel here.
Why did he just pick her up?
Not bad. I merely did as duty demands. Well said. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Who's over here?
I shan't let them harm you.
What is happening? What is happening right there? It's the second time. Why is my execution just stopping? Does not make any sense. There's some... What is happening? They're not attacking me. Are they? That is so dumb. If that's what's happening. That is so dumb. Like, ew. During an execute animation? That might as well be a charge attack, dude. Ugh.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Oh, shit. Okay, where was it?
A fell force has taken hold of our ally. But fret
No.
not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
My mind is not.
Oh!
I fear
Oh
I'm
no!
making you harm.
Yeah, you need to get down, brother. Okay, can we not, game? Why are you turning my lock on? And that would have been really bad to have him fucking cast Meteoron on us. So these things can fucking take over. Mind control. Don't like that.
Not let down our guard even for a moment. Slip away
I have two mages with me. Or a mage and a sorcerer. Alright. Thank you, Piccolo. Standing there with his hands on his hips like a diva. Yeah, you did a good job.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? Which is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Yeah, New Game Plus.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
These fiends are only truly resistant when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Full scale. Oh, these fuckers move, dude. Maybe I should just put like whatever it's called on like the augment on me where I like take aggro so that
I'll be
enemies stop
needing a
running away
tall
from
mug
me.
of ale to recover from that blow.
This is just like that annoying. Friends of her going this way.
You've been damn spoiled. You must steer clear of fire.
Was most effective.
Tis heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it all looks about the same. Guess I should do,
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
encounter. Another encounter.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Can you stop doing that after a fight is already over? Just launching me in the air. The thing's dead. It's like a celebratory launch. I'm gonna go fight that. Is he fighting harpies?
We may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
Yeah, are there 2 dragons, or is it just... I thought there were 2.
Arisen, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Have no fear. Everything is all right. A focused attack will end this foe. The beast thinks it fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Out! Feast your eyes on this.
Why do you move forward so much? I was like, I was lining up the fucking shot. Little things like that have like no effect on another class, but would help the warrior out so much. Like when they go up in the air, just have them come down and land in the same spot. That way we can line up our shots, and not just like totally waste them. I might rest after this.
When enraged, this creature is focus your strength. Calamitous strength. We ought not
Can you just help me up and like, hello? What is happening? I'm fucking talking to a wall over here, dude. Jesus Christ. I'll heal, but I still spawn.
The beast is the reaction, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
I mean, I'm seeing that I'm hitting that wing, but it doesn't look like I'm hitting the fucking Tustral at all. You bastard.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
do well to keep the high ground but fighting on an income. It will make overpowering after all the simpler.
We're right where it is. Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale? Mind fluid in sprays. Will do more than sting.
Yep. I'd love to get out of that shit sooner, but I'm a warrior. do that. At least I'm actually doing damage to that wing now. It would help if these like bosses like this got stunned, because like that's where the warrior shines, is where you can like get them knocked down. But when I'm hitting weak spots like this, it's like you just have to damage the weak spots until they're stunned.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Like, where am I supposed to hit? Is it just the head?
This foe is beyond
I think it's just weak now. Huh?
I recommend a swift
That was really damage.
I'll save you. Go where your help is needed.
That dragon was hideous to behold.
All that matters is that the Arisen is unharmed.
Ooh. Ooh. At the chest piece I was looking at, this thing looks so nice. My knockdown resistance goes down a fuck ton though. But I don't know, maybe it can be upgraded and become or an archer. That makes sense. I could put it on excuse me. I could put it on my pawn, I guess. Looks so good though. And it's so expensive. Oh, I like the little wing piece too. That is nice. All right. What are you? Random ass lady. Is that the Beast Husk Bow or whatever it's called?
Might there be aught over there?
There might be aught over there.
I'm flattered. Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Miner's token. That's the first one that I found? Wait. Does this carry over into New Game Plus, and I can give this to what's her name right away to get 3 fairy stones? Interesting. Sphinx. Damn, dude, I never would have fucking found that. Where was that? Let me see. Yeah, because I followed the path here. So I was like, if I could have just barely gone south a little bit, and I would have like heard it going off, I guess. That's a tough one. That is a tough one.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
But it's only 3 fairy stones. Not a big deal.
Scars are medals of valor, and you seem exceptional.
Okay. Oh, shit. So, back to Sacred Arbor, I think. And what's near me? I guess I'm gonna run to Harv real quick and see what's
Well
going on.
decorated. Your hardships must have been great indeed.
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I'm proud to wear them all.
His tail wiggling a little bit. His little tail wiggling. I need to stand here for a second. This will be a fun clip. I'm feeling pretty good though, all things considered. Feeling pretty good.
I wonder what other secrets lie in wait, Arisen.
I think what would be really cool is if they take a lot of the gear and they just like rebalance the stat points so that certain gear is just better for certain things. Like have a pool that all the stat points go into, like kind of like how all the Helldivers 2 armor is. It's like all the armor's good, but everything's just like rebalanced. So maybe like the in-game gear and certain special items
Let us take
have
care
like a
when and how we
slightly
put them to
higher
use.
pool, like that kind of thing. That way you can like mix and match whatever gear you want based on how you're feeling. People were talking about having transmog too, which I think there's something to be said for having to wear like the same gear. Like you have to put it on and you find good stuff and you get a matching set and it's all good. But like you mix and match pieces and they turn out to be good, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I think once people like play the game and I've used that pawn before. It's really funny to see pawns of you.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
But yeah, I think that kind of like a typical, call it, typical RPG sort of experience. I'm gonna wear like random dog shit. It all looks like poop in the beginning. Like, you know, like in WoW. WoW takes a long time though. Like, you don't start getting stuff that looks kind of interesting until like, I don't know, level
Much obliged, sir.
like 30-ish?
Our packs are heavier and our
35?
purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Okay, let's check this shop and then go to the elves.
Well met, son. How?
I need. Why is this gold? Fairy stone for sure. There's a lot of stuff. Asia. Fairy stone. That's all I need.
How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
The sky glows. Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste.
Old fish and apples.
But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Grafentia. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the two main ingredients. Rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will...
I mean...
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
I suppose 'tis so.
Leader.
Lungtena Pellit.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Is this the end?
Non li atilmo.
They might not. I wonder if they restock after like I rest 7 days.
Ronde Minotaur.
Well, let's see if
Arume fa in Iterond.
they have all the staves too. Aged few. I saw Dragon's Breath at the other one, but this one has Blackwing also. Way more knockdown power. And that was at both. Yeah, everything. I guess they have... Oh, the other one didn't have Aged Fury, I think.
Etele Eldalia nun we. Vinantai.
I fear for the Arbor. It would seem...
'Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground.
El osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
I'm gonna bring... How many I need? I'll bring...
Angudu
Boom.
telpe.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more... Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell.
Turn my speaker off. Wife's not in here anymore to watch with me.
I must endure.
Endure.
It is almost finished, thankfully.
Stanky.
The stink is more than... It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this, but I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now?
I mean, she's okay with me teleporting? Augment, Volcanic Island. Maybe that's where she was thinking we're gonna go. We're gonna go straight there, though. Nice. And be down. Wait. You go to the volcano place?
A customer then. That changes things.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
You're back? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scales. Come on, you two. The cavern...
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Got two with me now?
No quarrel here.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
What happened to my coat, dude? It's stuck. It keeps getting stuck in my neck for...
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
That wasn't too far.
Right, here we are.
Holy
What's
bro.
all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things.
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'm gonna go dispose of this? And I expect...
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, a car?
Truly?
But you'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be up. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
It seems Sir Brocker has a taste for the Elvish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample scale cinder.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Is she coming?
I must get...
Okay. Where do I find this shit?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh shit. Fucking items.
Here again. Methinks we've seen enough of this place.
No experience is entirely without value, but 'tis difficult to summon the enthusiasm that eats over much.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
This is generally used as a material.
Where else can I look?
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
Should I give it all to her? It says 6 is the max amount, which is what I got. Okay. No. Guess I'll just go.
You've got so much. With this, for now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss...
Warbler Capelet.
Darren's cheerful mien made all our labors worthwhile.
My heart is light as a feather.
So that exchange. Nice. All right. I think I need to wait on the block the tall people. Should I go? Okay. Wait, there's one that appears at the C4 shrine. Do I need to do this one still? Shit. Hold on. I thought that was the one at the C4. I just need to make sure that we're not starting New Game Plus. You remake completely how your character looks. That's kind of nice for New Game Plus. That's a good reward on top of the others. Okay. Okay, we killed the Horned Drake already. Killed the Worm Boss already. They have this in a really weird order. Oh, we gotta talk to Phases on your way out of town. Escort him to the Seafloor Sanctuary. I just want to know how to stop the fog from spreading. I think we did, but I might have to do this beacon real quick. Does the fog only move when you press? How it works? Guess so. You know, me actually thinking and reading stuff, talking and playing it. Not super. I can go to Augment Volcanic, go there, or start the Ernesto quest here. Not finish it, I think. Where's the dragon guy? Like over here, right?
After that exchange,
Basically in town, can you spread? Alright, so where's Lord Faith?
That's it. I've had enough.
Ah, with the world in such thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate? After all, if we sit on our... Alas, the people of Batal are far from united, and should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, with every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the... As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their... Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smooth. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us...
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Bagbatal.
it is no great shock to me.
We're gonna wait on that though because of the people of Bagbatal. The elves first. I guess they don't like the beast.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
I hope they do more with the flame bearer. We'll see. Explaining that, like, depth.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Dull days for us are a
What's Dragon doing? That is not what I wanted. Game. That's why we have jump buttons.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Now, where was I headed?
I wonder if this will be like a thing later. Either later in game, whatever.
A place loses its mystique when returned to so often.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
At last, the puzzle begins to take. If I trace life to its source, what might I find?
I dare say I can. There's a task I would have you attend.
He wants to go to form his own.
My thanks.
Oh yes. I just teleport to the sea. Okay, so you should. I would think that you can bring an ask request just like before. Oh. Did that waste it? It did not. Can I just not use it indoors?
We must find more manuscripts on this topic. The other fellow claimed that they could see past the clouds.
Feels eerie with no one about.
This place now feels to calmness.
Never put gold in my pocket.
How are we to find with such worn-out gear?
I'm in there ready to fall asleep on my feet. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Dude, come on, Phases. Fucking idiot. What are you doing over there? What the fuck are you doing? Stupid dumbass. Fucking climbing and jumping off a wall over and over.
This place is too comfortable.
This is no good.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye.
Nice.
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I am grateful. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Give me flowers.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows.
Oh, he's got more fairy stones too. Nice. Dragon's Dogma. Name of the game. But single-handed. And I might have to make a sword board, huh? Mage staff. Has to get that right. Data. Dude, this is cool as shit. Oh wow. Alright, what is the highest knockback? It's Fighter 133. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, one. The sleep resist was kind of cool. Not that one. It has a little bit of sleep resist, but it also has some poison resist. Not pure warrior though, which is kind of. I like that chest piece better. I can buy. I want to get some stuff for my pawn too. No, I'll get more. I don't want to get that. And great sword. 230. Pretty much all my shit. I could get her something though. Maybe I'll get her this. Fighter and warrior. And I'll have an extra of that helmet. 250. That's literally everything. Done.
The veins of lesser drakes as well.
He only does next week. I gotta get to the.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I do so enjoy stocking up.
I gotta get to the dwarf. And I guess I'll give this to her. Shit. I'm done with Wounded Heart now, maybe. Have that. Smash that in a bit. Digging it. Digging it.
On supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
You have my support.
I think I missed out on like 100 crystals. Apparently, I think just so many weird things about the game, like you just wouldn't know unless you got lucky or somebody told you. I was on its back, it was flying through the air, and I was like, oh, let me go to find its heart, because that's how you fight every other dragon. And I go to its heart, and then I can't do anything, so I'm like, let me see if I can use the God's Bane. And then I went in my inventory and used it, and then boom, I was done. So I didn't even get to fight him. But I'll fight him on the second. It just means I have to find drakes and shit, you know? And I need to, apparently I need to get efficient at killing them because I need a fuck ton. Get all this shit. Oh, bad. Hold on. How do I put the visor down? I'm gonna get rid of it. It's so annoying. It's literally always stuck on the fucking. Yeah. Let's see how they look. I can't see how it looks while turning it. A lot of these just, that's kind of weird because it makes it like, let's rid of the shoulder, please. Kind of cool though. It's kind of a vibe. That one I think is red one could be kind of cool, kind of nice. Batman. I don't really like that. I guess that's like. Yeah, it has a clipping. I guess I didn't have an. Takes away the shoulder. Yeesh. shit. So. Oh, it's so good, actually. It's like straight up like Nightmare for Soul Calibur, like a very Dark Souls looking. Okay, so I can go do this one. Bob over here. Start up his quest while we're here. It also upgrade stuff while we're wait, I can upgrade stuff. Yeah, I think I can fit in bulk. Era. Yeah, I'll just use it. Heck, as well. I'll get more of these. Not a big deal. We'll buy more of it. I've been getting a decent amount here in the Unmoored World. So.
Oi! I saw it first. Why must I share with a fangless one?
Yo, fuck rolls.
A customer then. That changes things. Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are
with Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at your dis.
Yeah, right. Fell Lord's Bone. I don't know who the fuck that is. I need multiple Fell Lord's Bones. Oh, I can do this one again. But is it, do I need to like max out? Or can I do like a little bit of like Batal on some of the armored stuff? Whatever's so good. I want to be like never getting knocked down, right? Fuck it. Fuck it. Buy more shit later.
Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with.
Where's she going right now? Going.
There's no two way.
Back again, eh?
Did I just barely catch her while she was in her house still?
There's no two ways about it. The world's.
Is there a timer on this? It's stressful, man. Quest is canceled if you don't pick it up before question mark.
Look around if you must, but be sure.
Oh. Too close to another one. Yep. Fight that. We fight that, buddies. Fight that. What I wrote right there. Oh.
That looks
It's
promising.
coming to me, huh?
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
If I could see him.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard pressed from our previous
Still getting knocked down. Yeah, we could definitely use more knockdown resistance. And I'm using the ring too.
What is that?
No miracle will bring us victory here. We fought you before and rethink our approach.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Where's the sense at?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Oh.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens. Mind the fluid it sprays. Will do more than sting.
Caution! Terrible. We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing? I'm safe.
Ow, I actually poised through that. Sick.
Thank you.
Oh.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You will not live to regret this.
hurts anywhere, man. Every time I get it down. I guess I just need to hit it in the head. And he regrows him.
Take a moment.
He's not happy with me. Ow. The fuck? He's like not hitting me and then just randomly like 180 on me.
It is perilous here. I recommend a swift retreat.
Oh man.
I am sorry.
Can I help you? Is anyone else available?
No dawdling. The arisen calls. Of course. Now's the place before it's too late.
We should have stopped buzzing here.
Listo excels in parting its fell venom. Even a graze can prove debilitating.
You don't need to tell me twice. Dragons are creatures of nobler mind than this.
Focus in the battle at hand. Everything else can wait till it's
He
done.
turns to look at where I am, and that's why the extra can like. I just got launched without realizing it. Okay, I need to find a place for him to land, I guess. He should be able to land here, right?
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
Ow.
Striking ahead will prove most effective.
This is a weakness shared by most.
Of course. We are hard pressed.
We are sure to fare forward. If we persist without a plan,
I will protect you. One of us is being drenched. The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
you weren't expecting mercy.
Not expecting that. Dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not trying to jump that way, game. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, are you kidding? I'm just gonna have to let myself burn, I think. I don't have any more things on me that I need. Just keeps torching my ass. I want to get down here, but there's a fucking fight.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Yeah, where are the big spells at, Piccolo? Where are your bangers at, man? I will say this, Warrior is doing fucking work right now. Especially with this new gear.
Mindless fluid it sprays. Will do all and do.
Be wary. Aught is amiss.
That's not good. I'd like to get out of this water. Or fire. Oh, bitch.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Get up.
Strike hard enough. My God, do this twice.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Our blows have grown more fearsome of late. Then cloud's influence, mayhap?
We may require sturdier equipment.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Wait. Okay. There's like another Medusa that I can find. This region already... Oh yeah, now I gotta do this guy.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever outcome.
Very well.
Oh yeah, I need to get, what's it called? The plunge attack?
Army of spirits. So long
This.
as it remains, we'll make foul minions of the fallen.
Then let us fetch and grant his servants their deserved rest. Our foe! These people will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Not that.
A bit early to expect. The enemy is delayed.
the middle of a fight, Allison?
Feast your eyes on this.
Ought to aim for a swift victory. Twill call for reinforcements if the battle drags on long enough.
Well, at least we know where to focus our attacks.
True enough.
Do not waste this chance. First press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Gotta look cool for the camera, you know? Okay. Can't believe it. I think maybe they didn't tell me to. I shit myself. Maybe I did. Maybe I did without them having to tell me. You know? After they pulled it out. Nice little. I know it's gross, but it makes me feel better to about it. My hospital.
select. Come on, I just hear it. Lucky max out the mask. Lucky son. Suck my fucking balls.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Like I was resisting hits from a dragon.
Give me
Goblin
a risk.
hits me. And I'm
I
getting
shall see
stunned.
to it this does not
Why?
happen again.
Why? Not be happening anymore. At least not to that extent. Oh, we need a Endgame. I guess this actually will be the best spot to go to. Start that quest for him.
We seem to have a right. Without issue. But are we safe here?
Oops.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone.
I feel its approach. I suppose I could spare a moment to talk.
How might I be of service?
Oh, never mind. Where's it written? Need to daggers or one of those. Okay, so basically why is this in the bottom? He just has the basic stuff. He enhanced as well. If only I had my pawn on me. Only if
Many thanks.
And I wonder if I should just drop opulence. Other thing. I just feel like gold is an issue right now. Getting gold. I think doing conquests is ideal, but I can't like rest to reset ogres and all that.
What use could this
So
possibly serve
I guess I
us
shouldn't
now?
really worry too much
All
about
the
that.
same, 'twould be a waste to discard it.
I should just focus on crystals. What an undead here. Oh yeah, I need to get action.
Battle is best avoided here.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
Watch the flames!
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
Down your arms before you hurt yourself. Arisen, are you all right? Glad to assist you, Arisen.
Time to battle is light over us.
Under it and strike where it recovers.
let go of that charge.
Arisen, are you
Could
all
charge
right?
through it.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
You will fucking heal. Area heal. What are you doing?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna get bullied in the corner, I think. That's about how I thought it was gonna go.
You do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make the carrying our more. The simpler. This
Get
will
up,
be
please.
I recommend a swift retreat.
Like, there's nothing that I can hit. Like, oh my god.
Product.
Yeah, the defense is not helping at all. It's crazy. I guess I'm just gonna use a waste. It's really annoying that I even had to fucking use it right there. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I can't see half the fucking thing. Jesus Christ, I picked a fucking garbage ass spot to put this in. Like, you could have put him down here. You could have put him anywhere where he would be open.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I was waiting.
Completed the task my master set for me. 'Tis heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
much trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
What does a pawn badge do? Just make him do like more damage.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
No helmet? Like very basic.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another... I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your
A
equipment.
lot of people are making this
I can even mark them on your map.
anime character, I guess, huh? Indeed, no.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you and my...
After.
Are you fit to travel?
I got fucked up that fight. I need to upgrade my stuff.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
That's not the one that ends the game, right? Five locations, 4 beacons, 1 hidden. Plus, there's even more new stuff in New Game Plus. Okay. All video cutscenes. I'm gonna be going soon anyway. Actually, I probably need to go now, but I'm gonna see if I can do this fight first. Shit.
And yeah, just like that, hidden in this little alcove. And share what I've turned it into something special. In this case, full sets, but still it is interesting. The chest bridge that was destroyed by the Tower. We just make our way down, crystal, minute, and I can just sneak, which is actually, see them actually over by the nameless village. So I'm going to do that. To back Batal, Medium Gallia, Predators, and within, next to Vernworth.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. It seems they bear us ill will. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed or been pilfered. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. reduce us to cinders. It seems striking the red lungs feels further weakened.
Can't just let me do cool shit. There's no buffer, there's a huge buffer. Add it. Doesn't really do it. I wanted to get the final hit. And I could just use my bow. At least the first
The creature
fight.
is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Okay, well, that should be the end of those. Gotta fight other dragons.
I'm dead, Drawnir.
Heard that. Heard that. Awake something?
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Yeah, like it's good for some upgrades. Alright, I think I'm in.
Might not the seafloor shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land? 'Twould protect them from the Red Cloud.
Alright, that was fun. I wish I could do more with the warrior that I want to do. It feels good, but all the beacon bosses are like slithering around all over the place all the time. And like never get stunned unless you hit the specific spots. Which is harder to do with a warrior, like specific spots. I wish they had a different mechanic for them, like some gems that would appear and then you hit them, I could just run up and just charge attack them. That'd feel good, but at least the other bosses are pretty good for warrior to handle. And having the bow makes it manageable, but it's just so much more fun, especially with the new sword. But I'll be playing more tomorrow night, I believe. If not, well, I'll probably be playing at least a little bit, but my wife wants to play some Helldivers this weekend, so I'll be doing that too. But I'll probably be streaming that as well, so.